All right. Surprise stream. This isn't a normal stream, but I'm going to be constructing a puzzle as people requested. And you are welcome to watch me do that and maybe even help me out. We'll see how that goes. First thing, the idea is I'm going to be constructing a Thermo Sudoku, and it will be based on my dog Rocky. So I have this picture that I just took of him. And I already cropped it to a square size, and then I have a Sudoku grid overlaying, which I'm going to just make transparent there. The idea is I'm going to draw out some thermos that look like him first. So let's see. Probably want his eyes to be pick like a gray color here. I'm just going to make this a little transparent. You can see behind it. There we go. So he's got these eyebrows, and I was thinking we could use a large brush and just maybe draw his. Am I not drawing? Why don't you want to draw? Oh, I have something selected. That's why. Let's try that, and then we can just do the same thing mirrored here. Then he's got these ears. We'll just do this symmetric. Let's just do a straight line here. Because we're tricking ourselves into thinking that looks more curved than it is, so. Maybe if I do this. That's symmetric. It's got that big old nose. Let's I guess it doesn't really matter which direction the thermos go. Though I guess I can choose my preference to start with at least. Go. So his nose, how do I want to do that? Maybe I have two thermos coming out for his kind of mustache or his snout. So I can do like a. Should I do two? His nose is big, but. Yeah, I'm gonna do two thermos for his nose that both start here. And then I'll symmetrically draw out. Maybe down one more. I'm gonna add a black background or a white background so I can save this color. Just get an idea of what we're working with here. Maybe this thermo should oops. Be symmetric with this other one. Hello. How's this working? Ah, they gotta come together. We live, indeed. That looks terrible. What'd I do? Did I delete my what happened to my Sudoku grid? Oh no. That's bad. Maybe it's okay for it to be asymmetric like that. Kind of need to do the bottom of his face here. And then he's got a mouth, that's for sure. So what's this actually look like? Gonna need to add circles somewhere, but this is just a rough sketch of where to start. Maybe his eyebrows are well, we'll start with this and then we'll go into actual F puzzles and we'll try to work from there. So I'm just gonna copy this over. Got this. Got the bottom of our face here. His mouth. And then we've got the ears. Okay, so what do we do to make this actually look more like a dog? Let's see. I'm wondering about the eyes. What if we just started like that? trying to keep this in view, but that's probably not going to happen. It'll be on my other monitor. Maybe this. Or even that. Almost looking like a dog. You squint. All right, so I think that's a good baseline. I'm wondering about making this symmetric, but I think he's like turning his head a little bit. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think that's a good baseline to start with? So basically the idea is to kind of draw out the basic shape of what you want first in thermos, which is going to heavily restrict your puzzle already. And what we're going to do is we're going to rely on fpuzzles a bit to speed up the process. Move the bottom thermo one more cell. So kind of like that. Or should it end earlier, like be offset with it? Like that? That doesn't look quite right. Nope. Nope. Maybe the way I had it was best. All right, so the first thing we need to do is make sure we actually have any solutions at all. So the thing to do is you just click this check button and you wait. And it'll tell you if there are 0, 1, or 2 plus solutions. So we know what we're working with. Hopefully. So while we wait, it'll just bring up that box, and that's fine. You just let it go. It's not instantly returning no solutions, which makes me think there's probably at least one solution. But when it struggles a lot, that probably means there's just not enough logic to go around, and so then it... You don't have to click wait, you just wait. You can click wait, but it doesn't do anything. We're going to be doing this a lot. And there's no way to stop it. So once you click, you've committed. Hopefully it won't be too much longer, though. So I guess while we wait, I'm probably going to need to add extra stuff to disambiguate. So on my 300 subs puzzle, I added crop key dots. Does anyone have things they'd like to see to go, like another constraint to go along with the thermos? Like ideas there. I was thinking we could do XV or something like little killers. We could add some givens. Okay, so it hit its 15-second. So it's probably struggling with the logic before the brute force. So I'm going to turn off attempt logic before brute force And I'm going to give it a 30-second limit on the brute force. And we're just going to click check again and see how that does. Well, it depends on what we need. Sometimes a second constraint can improve the picture, though. Like maybe we'll have to see where this leads, but I don't want to add more thermos. It'll affect the picture. That was just the settings menu on the left side. It's there when you're in setting mode. So this should respect the 30-second time limit because I turned off logic. Oh yeah, we're going to be going in that settings again, so if it still says at least 0 solutions, we're gonna do the solution path and see what it comes up with first. And then we'll just add more info. Try to get it solvable. I could bring this ear up. That might be interesting. I would just really like to know the information about whether or not it actually can be solved. I feel like it's been longer than 30 seconds. "30-second time limit reached. At least 0 solutions." All right, so we're going to try something else. We're going to click solution path. And yeah, it probably has a gazillion solutions given what's shown here, so. But we have to wait for it to finish. There's not a whole lot interesting going on in the logic either. It's just a hidden single 1, which is a nice place to start. You can see that in this row, it's the only place for a 1. Everything else is just very unrestricted. So I think making some of the thermos longer will help, and then adding some extra info somewhere. And we're obviously not planning on the solve path involving all these contradictions. We're just trying to see what's actually possible so that we don't break the puzzle right away. Okay, so now it's finished. I don't have a good place to put my my face, but so that was this settings button I went to there to turn off that. So now we're going to turn on treat pencil marks as given. Well, maybe not yet, but we will be doing that as well at some point. So I'm going to make these 2 thermos longer, the 2 ears. Bring that up here. I'm going to bring this ear up here. And that should limit some things. What else can we do? Pull up my picture again. We could do the top of his head. Doesn't really fit anywhere. Here's the picture again. So yeah, we could do like a thermo up here, just maybe sprout it both ways like that, just to add a little bit more info. Wonder how the ears, I mean, I don't really want to remake the ears at this point, but I do wonder how they'd look if they started at the top, but I don't really like that thermo. What if I connected these? There's no way that's going to work. I don't think that's helpful either. We could, whoops, undo. We could bring these up as well. Does that look good? That looks not too bad. And then maybe we can construct his mouth out of his nose like that or something. All right, we are going to click solution path again. We got a lot more info now. Oh, it's, yeah, so we've broken the puzzle. So that's how easy it is. There's no solutions. So there's nowhere for a 7 in box 5 is what it says, which is true. So what we're gonna do is, oops, we're gonna kill these two thermos. We're gonna solution path again. Still no solutions. It's the same issue. So maybe we can bring, oops. Can we bring this up? We may have to redraw it. Still no solutions. Okay, what if we don't go up on that one? It's a balancing act with these thermos. They're so powerful when you make them long. Thinking about re-adding these two. So I think it'll really restrict the box. All right, so what if we add these? Okay, if I made this eyebrow come down, that would give a lot of info about this row. It would really restrict 2s and 3s. All right, no logical steps found. So what was I saying? Bring this down, maybe? Oops. I have to draw it from here. The way I'm doing that is holding shift, by the way. See how that just instantly kills the puzzle? We went from impossible to solve to just dead. So we can't do that. Unfortunately, I don't think you can shrink a oh, okay, I just got rid of that. Okay, need to be more creative then. This might be where we start introducing another constraint in like one of these areas that doesn't have a lot of information. Or maybe we can fit in a thermal. I just don't want to harm the picture too much. We could try to outline his face. Where would we do that? Down from his ear. Something like this. This didn't really help, but I have to wait for it to finish. It's it's not really getting enough info down here still, so it didn't really get me any progress tangentially up here. I don't really like this one. Or this one, really. Maybe I'll try something different. So we'll do this instead. That's a... I don't want it to be 9 long. Let's see what this does. It probably breaks it. Yeah. But maybe I can get rid of some of these then. Still broken. Got farther. Yeah, now there's not enough info. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll just make his eyebrows shorter. Yeah, it's really a balance, and you got to get a feel for... I could look into more why it's breaking, but I feel like we're still kind of in the drawing stage of just getting it to... I like to get it either to... I mean, if you get lucky, it becomes a unique solution, but usually it ends up just getting close to a solution, and then you just have to fix the ending. And then... depending on your difficulty level, you can tune what kind of steps it wants to do. I'm not... I mean, it usually takes a long time to make a difficult puzzle, so making an easy puzzle is actually faster. I don't want this stream to just drag on and on, so... But this should give you an idea at least of how to, like... This is a way to set a puzzle. It doesn't have to be hard. We're obviously still starting out. There's more to it than just this, but this is a good way to start, with, especially with thermos. You pick a picture, try to draw it, try to get the solver to say that there's one solution. We're close to one solution, and then there's the testing and the playing around with it to make it fun. Kind of want to add his ear back and maybe remove some other stuff to maybe not make the puzzle break. Maybe his ear can come down this way instead of going diagonal. We'll play with it. No, it just goes until it gives up. There's no stop button. Gives you time to think about what you want to do. There's Eric said he would add the ability when he gets a chance to turn off particular solve steps. So you'd be able to turn off the contradiction step, and then it would be just instant. Whether you wouldn't know whether contradictions could solve it, but at the very least, you wouldn't be sitting here waiting. Because often you don't want to use those contradiction steps in your solve anyway. Okay, no logical steps found. So I'm gonna make this ear again, and this broke, right? This did not break. Oh no, we're gonna be sitting through all this again. I thought this was broken. Did it look a little different? I had this ear coming up, right? That's probably what breaks it, because it makes this row much more restricted. Yeah, it's not easy to just keep talking about nothing during these waits, but you guys wanted to see how to construct a puzzle, so a lot of it does involve some tedium. We'll get past this stage though, and it'll be less tedious. It'll be a lot of solving rather than sitting on a solver. But doing this manually would just be a waste of time. Some people like to do it that way, but yeah, go for it. Construct a puzzle. You might even, if you get it done, I could solve it on stream on my normal Saturday streams. You also don't have to make a picture. It's just this is what I'd suggest for your first puzzle, right? Because when it looks like something, people are a lot more forgiving about how it actually solves. And it's fun because you just get at, you add a bunch of information as you draw it, and then you go from there rather than just trying to start on a blank Sudoku grid with an idea and then trying to get the puzzle that way. I mean, it's a great way to make a puzzle, but maybe not your first one. It's really hard to draw things on a grid. I don't know why this, like, I guess it looks like a dog, which is an accomplishment. But maybe it's just because I'm expecting to see a dog. Okay, finally, no logical steps. So I think it was the, oops. Let's just redraw this. I think this came up, and then that just completely killed the puzzle. Dare we hit it again? I guess so. Yeah, it just instantly kills the puzzle. So, what a place of 3 in row 3. So, I think we can fix that by making these eyebrows smaller. Maybe we'll leave this one long. Yeah, that does fix it. No solution still, though. Nowhere to place a 9 in box 5. Yeah, because we placed a 9 at the end of this ear, and then there's nowhere to put a 9. We need more empty space beyond that top row, I guess. Or we need to allow this to be an 8, but I don't know. It's the interaction between these ears that's doing it. It's interesting. Just thinking for a second here. I like how the ear looks coming up like this. I could move it left instead, and then that would affect row 5, and it would free up a 9 in here. Let's see what that looks like. Just like that. And we're probably going to be sitting waiting for a bit here. Oh, no, it just breaks. That breaks row 5. Well, it breaks this thermo. I wonder if there's an alternate way to do this, which is to just only have the mouth. Oh, we got a lot closer that time. Still no solutions, but... how do we fix that? We could come up. How does this even look, though? I mean, it doesn't look terrible. It's my dog, Rocky. Oh, we missed the most important part. We need to name it SuDogKu. Also, hi, Stefan. So let's see what happens here. We're like in this balancing act between puzzle has no logical steps to move forward, and puzzle has so many logical steps it breaks. Delay starting work for an hour? All right. I won't tell your boss. I wonder if I should make this symmetric. Put his eye here instead of here. No, I like that it's kind of turned to the left a little bit, though. Let's see, where does it need more info though? I miss this. He's got these hairs on his snout that come down like this, which I really like. That's sort of part of Rocky's look. And without those thermos that I had, we don't get that. Maybe we can escape the box quicker. Oh, Rocky's not here. That's unfortunate. Like, what if I came here? Like, just get out of the box. Because that's what was breaking it. Was this coming up and then out? I think so. I think we had, like, these occupied by thermos. And that was what was breaking the puzzle. You can give up now, F puzzles. I allow it. It's trying very hard. It could even come off his face. Like, I wonder how, if I made these thermos long, so he had sort of these hairs coming out of his face, if then maybe I would shorten some others and get that solvable. The most annoying thing is if I clone the tab, both tabs freeze. I don't understand why, but that looks pretty nice. It didn't instantly break the puzzle, which is interesting. See, it's now Rocky's look, right? You gotta have those furs. Maybe I could bake the bottom of his... I don't know. I mean, it's not even broken right now. Well, it may not be broken right now. I wonder if I can bring this back to the left. Because this really freed up this column. There's almost no info in that column. I could even make these one longer. Let's try the eyebrow first, because I liked it angled. It's just it was breaking the puzzle. Normally I'd link you guys the puzzle so you can try to solve it, but it's not made yet, so. Feel free to poke around yourself, making your own puzzle or something, and kind of follow along or whatever you want to do. Do stuff in the background while I chatter about nothing. Link a blank grid. I can link you this picture of Rocky. There you go. You can look at that picture of Rocky. Here's another good picture of him. This is pre-haircut. He gets very shaggy. Still working. Wow, it's trying hard. I wish it would just give up, but looking for more pictures in my gallery here. Oh, no logical steps. We're good. Okay, let's try this. This was definitely broken, right? This was definitely broken. 100%. How about this? Also broken. But how is it broken? 7 in column 2. So, is this broken for similar reasons, or is this breaks earlier? This breaks row 3. So this fixes row 3, but then we don't get a 7 in this column. So what if does it look okay if his face is just like if we can escape that column earlier? Gives him a very pointy face. But let's just see what that does. This is probably just gonna... Wow, the first step is a skyscraper on 1s. That's pretty interesting. It was in rows 3 and 7. Oh, no logical steps. Okay. So this looks a lot better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How's this look? Almost makes him look like a cat, but that is kind of how his fur goes. And then we can like... That doesn't look good. Yeah, I mean he does have whiskers, so it's not like that weird. Do that wrong. Oh, we lost our skyscraper on 1s. Maybe I can make that eyebrow longer. No, if I make the eyebrow longer, it just breaks the row entirely. Darn it. We're just like starting with contradictions again. Oh, this gives a 1 in this row. That's kind of nice place to start. At this point, should his eye be one to the right? That might change the properties of the puzzle enough to give us an opening. Then the thermos could meet up here and then split again. He does have a gap in his eyebrows, but... almost looks like a mouse at this point. Hate to say it, but... moving this asymmetric eye to the right one. So it's in box 5. The nose is asymmetric, but there's not much I can do about that without making a giant gap between his nostrils. I guess another option would be make a gap between the nostrils and then bring this eye out one. You can't turn off the contradictions. I'm saying that Eric's going to add that ability at some point, which will be very nice when he does. So one option is to make this thermo. No, not that one. Make this thermo. That doesn't look very good. That just suddenly looked terrible. It's because the nose is angled. So what I'm thinking about is making this completely symmetric. Let's just clear that. And then yikes, that doesn't look good at all. I'm almost like drawing an insect of some kind. Okay, we're gonna undo that. I don't know how to draw this bottom part of his. None of these look good at all. Does that just make things worse? Yikes. Yeah, I mean, it just looks like a spider at this point. I think at this point it still looked kind of like him. Yeah, I mean, at some point I may have to mix in some other kind of constraint. Arrows or... Let's see what this does. Yeah, I was also thinking about palindromes. Ideally, I'd get this close with just thermos without being broken. I'm just gonna hit solve and get a solution to this. I'm paranoid that just because it's not logically finding a step doesn't mean there's a solution. 30-second time limit. All right, let's give you a minute. Where can I give info? I'm wondering if like The problem with mixing palindromes and thermos is it can be confusing about what line means what. I mean, it's definitely doable. I've seen puzzles like that. Thermos are more restrictive than palindromes, though, in a lot of ways. I couldn't make this a palindrome, but these two would have to be the same. Just reaching the time limit. Okay. Yeah. Let me think. How old is Rocky? I think he's 7. But I don't know for sure. Just slap on anti-night and watch it. Yeah. Just dies immediately. That's not gonna work. Just stalling for time. Let me look at this again. I know it's broken. I just want to look at it again. It breaks everything. Oh, I have pencil marks is given on. I need to target somewhere to give info that's going to be helpful in the early solve. So let me stare at this and see what that would look like. I like to know about what the solution would look like first. Just because you just keep adding constraints that don't work otherwise. But maybe I'll get inspiration from his picture. No logical steps. Give me 1 second. I'm going to look up Rocky's birthday. (2014) January. All right, so I was right. He is 7. I wonder, something I'm thinking about. He does really like food. Feed me. And here, that's where food goes. That puzzle sucks at arrows, though. I could make them 3 long. Some given 7s would certainly limit these thermos. These arrows were too short to help. I need to change them. Puzzle, but we can see what happens. You can also do a 2-cell 7 cage, but yeah, I know. Just stop already, please. You've suffered enough. Am I still live? Okay. Something went wrong with my feed. I thought maybe I dropped connection. Okay, no logical steps. I'm going to get rid of these arrows, and I'm going to try that 1, 2, 4 cage. It's just going to immediately give a bunch of stuff. Yeah, no solutions. Okay. It doesn't even know it's 1, 2, 4. Oops. Six and box 2. I wonder if we can do something with this. Okay, this thermo's just too long now. pencil marks is given. Actually, that's what I think. What I'm gonna have to do is every time tell it that this is 124. That breaks. Hey, Panthera. Without this little diagonal, it looks a lot worse. This looks a lot like a dog ear. Without that, it's like missing something. Well, you're welcome to fall asleep to my soothing voice. Clear. Okay, so this has to be... This basically gets resolved, and then it kills this, because this is too long now. So maybe this can be shorter. Does that look okay? This whole thermo dies again. Well, we wanted a 7 because he's 7 years old. Yeah, we're trying to actually hint towards the thermos as well. That's why I thought that might work. Yeah, I mean, this one of the thermos is too long. Maybe I'll just shorten this one. I'm just playing around with it. Still breaks it. Yeah, I'll just put the cage elsewhere. Hold on, did I clear it before I did that? Yeah, okay. This doesn't, yeah, there's no way that helps. Oh, shoot. Okay, no solutions. That's just not going to work. It's such a delicate balance because we end up with this, like this version has no opening at all. So I want something that gives an opening. I could just add a bunch of 7s around the grid. See when it breaks. Yeah, I've got some ideas. I just need to let F Puzzles finish its thing first. Thinking about duplicating this 7 over here and then doing a standing 7. Is that going to be too restricted? We need, well, one of the 7s can be 1, 6. We need a 7, 8, and 9. That's just going to break immediately. We won't have enough places for 7, 8, and 9. I'm also thinking about a 7 down here, a 3 cell. So if we put a 7 here and a 7 here, what does that do? It gives us the 7, 8, 9 triple, which definitely limits these thermos. Well, we're getting somewhere. Okay, oh, no solutions. 5 in box 5 is what killed it. I can see why. How do you fix it? Is that going to fix box 5? Soon as this 5 was placed, I think that breaks box 5. Let's see. So if I remove this cage, and I just put a 5 here, is that just broken? Yeah. Well, this could be 5 at that point. Well, this is a hidden 8, 9 at this point. It's just found a different way it's broken. 2 in row 7. I think we ended up placing a 5 somewhere that could see it. These sevens give the 7, 8, 9. So what can we do with that that's going to be useful? This puzzle is actually broken as is. I need to remove some info from it. Let me see something. So 5 breaks. Six breaks. 7 breaks. Those are the options. Let's find out. I think the two 7 cages together gives us a 7, 8, 9 triple in the middle there, and then that limits this whole. That was the whole point of it, but it breaks the puzzle. It limits it too much. I like that opening though, like if it leads somewhere. That puzzle is gonna give up before it tells me whether there's a solution to this, but that means that yeah, the 7 cages definitely at least caused it to happen much more easily. That's true. It's an interesting idea. All right. Let's see what happens. It just doesn't give enough info to be helpful. That's something we'd have to wait for. I can check. But no, I haven't gotten it to find me an actual solution yet. Right, I know. I tried, trust me. It kept timing out. Maybe with this version it can. I'm gonna see if I can get enough puzzles to brute force me a solution though. Hmm. It's not a bad idea. I'll see if it can give me one for this layout first though. Yes, I'm well aware that if puzzles can be slow at this stuff. Okay, no logical steps. So now what we're gonna do is we make sure our temp logic for brute force is off, and we're just gonna crank up the brute force limit. We're gonna hit solve. Actually, I'm gonna save this first If I do open with link, I can save this URL. Just in case something happens. All right. Now we can close that. Gonna hit solve. We're gonna wait. Once we get a grid that works with our picture, it'll be a lot cleaner to just add info that we know won't break the solution. I just haven't been able to get a grid yet. Ah, interesting. So Worm's been helping me out, I guess. So he did just the ears and the eyes and eyebrows. You got a solution there. It doesn't have the 7 cage here, but now the thing to know is, oh sorry, Ledry did that. So Ledry was saying I'm spamming solve and only the bottom band is changing. Well, the reason for that is it's going lexicographically through the solution. Notice this is 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 3, 7, 9. Did that finish? Okay, this puzzle has no solutions. So, but just to continue explaining here, it's going to be going through the solutions in order lexicographically. So the final digits are going to be changing before the upper digits do. But that doesn't mean that only the upper band is fixed. So you could symmetrically turn this upside down and see if that's still the case, that the bottom band is actually fixed. And that would be a way to test that. So just symmetrically invert it. In fact, we can just do that. Like I can open another tab here. Actually, we can even do this. We can open with link, clear this, and then I'll just remove. I'd be interested to see what kind of solutions exist for this. Oh, but I should have turned off the logical solve first. Yeah, the solve isn't giving you random solutions, it's giving you them in order. So, and that's just how it brute forces. It starts at the top left, it tries a 1 there, then it goes to the next cell, tries a 2 there. I mean, it's a bit more smart than that, but you can kind of think about it as it's going to give you every possible solution in order, as if you were counting up all possible Sudokus. So only after you've exhausted every single puzzle that has a 1 in a row 1, column 1, will it move on to a 2 in row 1, column 1. It's good to know that there's a bunch of solutions, though, with that 7 cage there. It's having some trouble with this. Maybe I'll, okay. Cloning this wasn't that useful. What do I want to do here? Stefan, I am actually working on that. I see, the thing is, I do have my own solver code that I've written. I am a programmer. I was hoping to construct this only using F puzzles, so it would be instructive for people. Because if I say, well, if you have a solver that I custom wrote, then it's easier, then that doesn't actually help people construct puzzles. But maybe for the sake of brevity, I could use my solver. What do you guys think? Should I use my own solver? Or is that kind of defeating the point of this video? All right, so let me see here. I'm going to make my solver available. It is not available yet, though. Oh, I gotta turn off the verbose mode or it's gonna take forever. Yeah, so there's no solutions. So we need to restrict it further. Whoops. C sharp, yeah. Whoops. So what can I remove and it still looks like Rocky? Or what can I shorten? It's probably the ears that are the issue. Well, we know that the top actually does have solutions, so I guess it's the mouth. Let me duplicate this. And then let's get rid of this here. Grab this data. $19,000 solutions. So now what we can do, if I can find my correct tab here, I can undo a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit faster, just a little bit faster. So this is invalid. Is it the bottom of his head there? Yeah, I maybe this will spur me to release this faster because I've been dragging my feet on making it releasable. That's true. We could turn thermos backwards. Yeah, what if I just made his ear? So that's a. Why didn't I think about that? So with this picture, I could draw his ear backwards. I must have missed it, yeah. Still invalid. Do you think drawing both ears backwards would... That kind of just looks like he has 4 eyes. Okay. No good. Worm did send me something here. Sorry, Ledry. Ledry sent me this. Ledry's even got this top eyebrow extending one further. Yeah, these guys do put a lot of pressure on row 7. Oh yeah, we're just making these guys shorter. That could help too. How short are these? Looking more and more like a mouse as we go, but that's okay. I will say it is a dog, and then it's a dog. "14 solutions." This is what we like to see. So now what we do is we use a different mode in my solver. I'm gonna find out. Give me a second. I have way too many of these in here. There we go. Oh, that didn't actually collapse. Oh, it did collapse them. Okay, good. So these are candidates that I can add to that actually lead to a solution. So it looks like 1, 2, 4 is possible. So I'll add that cage. I don't have killer cage import right now, so I'll just add it manually. Programming stream. So we want it in 1, 3. Oh, it's got stuck. That's weird. Should have just finished. We can put a 7 here, 5, 2. Oh, yeah, I can do one in box 7. 1, 2, 4. Was that here? I think so. I don't know why this is broken. I'll just do the find solutions here. This one. Okay, we've got 3 solutions now. So I think this might clear it up, this other 7 up here. Then, of course, we have to test solve it and make sure it's actually human solvable. It was here, so 0, 1, and 0, 2. There we go. Let's just do it on this one. So we have a 7 here, we have a 7 here, and we have a 7 here. Let's see what let's save this. And let's see what fpuzzles has to say about this one. Okay. All right, I will give you guys this link. So it is solvable. So now what I do is I actually try to solve it myself, and I can reference this. It actually doesn't look too bad. A lot of naked and hidden singles, so I may have to make it harder, but maybe an easy puzzle is not too bad. So we know this is 1, 2, 4, and this is 1, 2, 4. I won't reference that unless I need to. So let's just fill the thermos. This can't be 4. That gives us a quad here. Oh, these can't be 4s. This is 1, 2, 3. Wait, what am I saying? This is 2, 5. Yeah, this is 5, 2, or 3, 4. We can place a 1. Oops, I need to be in solving mode. Ah, yeah, right. That gives a lot. That's kind of a neat opening. I don't mind that. This can't be 5. This can't be a 3, 4 because that breaks this cell. So this is a 2, 5. Because that can't be 5. Oh, this can't be 9. So now this is a 1. Let's bring this back down. This can't be 6, so we have 3 and 2, 5. Well, it's 1 or 2. It can't be 4 because of the thermo, and then we place this 1 down here. This is a hidden single one. Guess I should make sure I don't make any mistakes. Yeah, it's looking good so far. Oh, we can't be 7 either. So this is a 4. This can't be 4. This can't be 2. Two in one of those. Thinking I should look at the whiskers. How do we want to think about these whiskers? Would this actually work as 6? Probably not. Did I not have the... Right, this can be 1, 2, 3, or this can be 1. So 2 is one of these. Oh, but this can't be 1, so yeah, that's where the 2 goes. So that's 1. How are we doing on 1s? Six is in one of these two. Two down here. This, I don't think any of these can be 3, can they? No way. So 3's down here. One of these two. Right. So let's just hit step and see what it has to say. Hidden single on row 6, a 9. Ah, yeah, okay. 9 here means that 9 must be here. Yeah, none of these can be... Oh yeah, I said none of these can be 3 and I got that, but then... Yeah, this has to be 3. Nine's one of these two. Yeah, I think it could be. It points at least. All right. So you don't actually have to spend a lot of time. So in row 6, so we placed the 9, now we have to place an 8, and it's the same deal. Now why couldn't... Ah, so yeah, by placing this 9 here, this now is max 8, so that can't be 8. And these can't be 8, and this can't be 8 because that can't be 9. So 8 is here. Oops. Let's go to solving mode, place that 8. Now does that give us anything interesting? Getting one of these. Forces a 9 here. Nine in one of these two. Now we can ask the same about 7. This could be 7, 8. This could be 7. Oh, here. Yeah, 6, 5. Five's in one of these. Two's actually in one of these two in this box. Can't go here. That sees that. What about 3? 3 is less limited. All right, just for brevity's sake, let's see what this says. So let's fill the possibilities on this thermo then. This can be 8, 7. This can't be 6 or 5. So this is max 4. So this is a 2, 3. This could be 3 or 4. And then this can be 4, 7. This can be 7 or 8. Or 6. 6, 7, or 8. So fpuzzles is saying, oh, this can't be 7. Okay. This can't be... This is 4 max, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm penciling the thermos. So this is 1, 3, 4. And that gives the 1, 3, 4 triple here. Which places this 3? Seven in box 5 is limited, you say. What's stopping this from being 7, 8? This can be 3. After that, it can be 5, not 6. One's in one of these two. All right, well, let's just see what fpuzzles has to say again. It's a 6, 7, 9 hidden triple in box 5. Is that interesting? Well, 6, 7, and 9 C in here. Right. So let's pencil this one. This um it can't exceed 6 because this is 6 max. And so with the 679 here, this is a hidden 679. This can't be 9. Ah, there's already a 5 here. That's nice. Six, seven, eight, triple. Ah, yeah, here we got 7, 8. So these are 3, 4, 5. That can't be 3. That can't be 5. Oh, this can't be 4 either. That places a 5. It's a 3, 4 pair. Hey, Nityan. Don't look, I'm constructing a puzzle. No, I'm kidding. We're solving a puzzle I just constructed for the first time. Oh, right, this can't be 1. So this is a 3, 4. That gives us 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 4, 3, 2. Now it's collapsing a bit. It's a 7. Look who's decided to join us. Well, he wants to go outside, but I'm going to bring him here. Come here. No? He wants to go outside. Come here. He doesn't want to. All right, I'm going to go let him out. Well, I don't know what he wants because he didn't go outside when I offered. All right, this is for 7, 8. Rocky is 7 years old. Born in 2014. Well, late 2013 actually, but so it's not 7. So this is 6 and 9. Okay, so that's the 9, that's the 6. I think this is basically solved at this point. This is a 2 for the row. This is 3, 4, 8. Can't be 4. Okay, so what do we need for the row? We need a 7, 8, 9. So this is 7, 8, and 9. That's a 2. What do we need here? We have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 8, and 9. That's 8. Whoops. I don't think I can resolve the 6, 9 here. Oh, this thermo definitely can't be 6. So that's 9, that's 6. I think this has to be 5, 6 for the thermo. Can't be 7, 8. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 and 8. Can't resolve that. Whoops. What am I actually missing? A 1? Okay. Need a 7 and a 9. Goes like that. Yeah, this actually worked out pretty nicely. There were points I got stuck, and I don't know if that's just because I wasn't seeing things. But I think in general it's like just a nice, relatively simple thermo. Felt pretty satisfying to solve it. What do you guys think? Does it need to be iterated, or do you think it's good? And our last digit is a 4. That should do it. All right, so let's name it SuDogKu Ode to Rocky. I'm gonna screenshot the solution. Oh, there are killer cages. You don't have to put cannot repeat because they already can't repeat. Make sure you clear it before you export it, or it's a very easy puzzle. So I've got my link. I always put it on the Discord server. I don't know, this one's kind of special because I constructed it on stream, but I usually make a solve video for it. But I can put it on testing. I can show you guys how to put it on the Discord for testing. So here's our cracking the cryptic Discord. If you don't have all these channels, what you want to do is go to rules and roles. And then in here, you read the rules, obviously. And you look, and there's 3 emotes here, 1, 2, and 3. You click the 1 if you want the setter role, and the 2 for the solver role. If you're setting puzzles, go ahead and click the 1. If you ever want to solve puzzles, go ahead and click the 2. So 1 and 2 are generally a good ones to click. You can, with Novice Setter and Solver, you can access all the channels. You can't post most places. That shouldn't be true, but I posted to all these places as a Novice Setter. Look, there's all these Novice Setters that are posting to this channel. Absolutely can post. Yeah, I'm not interested in word puzzles, so I didn't give myself that role, but so what you want to do is I can just copy paste. Give the title of your puzzle. I like to do this in a let me see here. I like to do this in a text editor first, so that I don't accidentally press enter and send it. This is Sudoku testing submissions. Just gonna turn on a word wrap here. So you put the title, you put what you're looking for from the testers. I always just put I want to know how difficult it is and whether you enjoyed it, because those are the most important things for me. You always want to paste the rules here. So hopefully you already wrote the rules for your puzzle, so you just copy paste them in. Oops, right here. I don't need these extra enters here though. And then you just include your link. So I already exported that, so we'll just grab that link there. Whoops, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Here we go. And then we also need a screenshot. So we can just download this screenshot here. And then I'm just gonna bring this over here. I don't know how much my file system I want to show to the world, but we can drag in this image and then we can paste in just a little edit there. You can bold the roles as well. Are you... You might want to contact the mods. There could be something wrong with your permissions. Oh, on my YouTube stream. You should be able to post practically everywhere with those roles, so I would contact the mods and ask about it. All right, so that's all we need, and then we just put that in testing. I never link my YouTube in the test channel because it doesn't matter. In the archive, I always link to my Sol video. So I always make the Sol video first, and then I post it to the archive. But I'm not going to do it now, but I might as well go over how you post to the archive. So this Discord puzzle archive here, you definitely want to write it ahead of time because slow mode's enabled. You can only post one puzzle every so often. Oh, did they change the rules about that? No, that's for experience setter. I'd like someone who didn't watch the stream to give that a test. Just for fairness. So I would message one of the mods, any of these 4 mods, maybe Eric or Bakpo or Shy. Message them and say that you can't post to those channels and you're not sure why. Yeah, I know. Why did I draw Rocky as a mouse when he's a dog? So when I'm ready for this puzzle, in the Discord puzzle archive, definitely recommend writing this out in a notepad first. Just get everything written out. So you can definitely read the pin messages. I would absolutely recommend it, especially this part, that when you submit to this channel, you are giving CTC channel permission to use your puzzle in any way possible. I mean, that's a good question. Can I can bring in my, whoops, don't show that. I can bring in the puzzle here. Oh, whoops. I want to scale this to the image size. And then oh, those thermos are hardly visible. So we're going to do this instead. like that. Um, select by color, delete. It's not bad. Yeah, that worked out really well. I could post this. It's a little hard to see the killer cages, so maybe what I should do is... I wonder if I can select just the... I think the image is supposed to be playable, is the idea, for people who don't want to solve it online. I just want to, I want to select all these grays. And I'm just gonna make that black. Maybe not so dark. Yeah, I agree. Oh. Does that make it more visible, or should I use like a color? Yeah, green shows up pretty well. Should I color the thermos as well? That might be harder to do. Hmm. I mean, some of them aren't hard, but yeah. Maybe I should have used a darker green. Yeah, I want to change all of them. I think that's pretty visible. It looks fine on my screen. I think it'll be fine. So when you submit here, you drag in your image just like we did on the testing channel. The important thing is filling out this top correctly. So make sure you read through these sticky comments, but you want to make sure you always increment whatever the last number was, you increment that by 1. You need to make sure you're exactly 1 higher than whoever posted last. So right before you post, double check that number. And then your puzzle type, which is probably Sudoku, although whatever you made, you put your puzzle type. And then any constraints in the next brackets that you use. So I put thermo and killer. And then your username of the constructor. This is the Discord puzzle archive. This is where you post once the testing feedback is good and you're happy with the puzzle. This is Discord puzzle archive in the puzzle corner. Right here. Yeah, so it sounds like you got the... Have you tried unclicking the emote and clicking it again? I'm gonna try to find you in this list. Yeah, so in the rules and roles, you need these to be highlighted. If they are already highlighted, just click them so they're not, so they look like this gray, and then click them again. That worked? Awesome. And so yeah, that's it. Otherwise, you just you don't need to put any testing feedback information. You just put the rules, you put your fpuzzles link, and then you make sure you have the screenshot of the image, and then you've posted it. So now I'm going to, since someone was asking how I make my thumbnails, I'm going to do that. I'm going to start with my peak Sudoku one and work from there. Actually, I don't need to because it doesn't have the live thing on there. I'll just make a new one. So make it 1920 by 1080. You can't edit the picture. I'd have to repost it. It's fine. When it goes in the archive, I'll use that picture. Let's just start with a black background here. So first thing I do is I drag in the puzzle image. In this case, I'll use this one. Let's make that a new layer. Oh, that's not what I wanted. All right, I did export it, so let's grab that. Oh, that image is way too big. Let me resize this. Let's make this 1500. It pasted just the layer. That's the problem. Just the one layer. It's fine. I just dragged this in. And I scale it to 1000 by 1000. Whoa. I want to scale the layer. Layer, scale layer. If I scale it to 1000, I don't touch it. It ends up centered, which is nice. And then I do layer to image size, so any edits to it affect the whole image. And then I come up with a nice background color for my gradient. Maybe I'll grab a couple colors from this image. Just to start with. Oops, need to do that on the background layer. Yeah, my only lighting I get is from my monitor, so it's gonna screw with that. Maybe I don't want this purple color then. This one's tough. Everything I touch turns to Sudoku. I don't know what goes well with this. This is the hardest part. Okay, that's not too bad. Now I need a layer for the text. Whoops. Goes above everything. And I type the title, so gotta make this take the whole screen here. The text is a little bit too big. Maybe just the subtitle can be smaller. 250 or 250. I'll write them separately. And, oh, okay. Let's see. I'd have to make it a separate text. I think that'll call it out. All right, so now we convert this to a path. We select from path. We grow it by 8 pixels. And we fill it with black. And then we select from path again. We choose what color we want. We can maybe go with like a I can gradient this. And I can make this a path. The same thing. My text layer. Hide that. Maybe grow by a little bit less. Grow by 4. Select from path again. Yeah, when you convert it to a path, that allows you to just do anything as a selection, which is very nice. I'm gonna use some of these lighter colors for the subtitle. Let's flip that. Am I happy with those colors? Can always go back to these paths. Change up the coloring. Kind of want some brighter colors to make that stand out. You can select this path. Whoops. You have to commit the gradient first. All right. Maybe I'll swap those and then use a darker. All right, and now what we do is we move it to where we like it. I try not to change the horizontal, so I use the arrow keys. I like to line it up with the Sudoku lines. Then we go to drop shadow. I like to crank that up a bit. And also for the Sudoku board, we add a drop shadow. And I think I want another image of Rocky's face. So, let me find one. That's too small, it's pixelated. Do I have a larger version of that? Oh yeah. Make a layer for it. It's a great picture, isn't it? Hmm. Should I add a picture of him as a puppy? This one I'd have to edit. This one I'd already previously edited, but whoops. That's not bad. Now we add a drop shadow to everything, so drop shadow. Oh, it's on that side. It's good. And then this is Rocky as a puppy. I'm gonna save this before I lose everything. Okay. Drop shadow. Looks good. And I think that's good. That's our thumbnail. Well, maybe I should move Rocky's. Where's my transform? I should move it so it's not clipped like that. And then maybe I can feather this a bit. That looks fine. Let me just export that. Now we have a thumbnail. Go to sleep, Ledry. Go to sleep. All right, well, that's basically it. I need to record a solve video for this at some point. I'm going to see how the testing feedback comes. Probably will test well. So here's our final puzzle. Looks pretty nice. Make sure I get that updated link with all the rules and everything, just in case. Well, let me open it from what I posted, because that should everything be everything up to date. Yeah, this has everything. I don't need the link, so that's good. And I could end the stream by solving something. I had a, there was a classic that was posted by Jovial that I kind of wanted to solve today anyway. If you guys are interested in that. Looks pretty nice for a classic. Look at that. It's diamond shape. Almost symmetric. I can post you guys some links. There's the F puzzles and the CTC link for this. This is Jovial's 4th classic Sudoku. The first 3 taught some interesting strategy, like one of them taught this sort of W wing strategy. Let's see what we can find here. We got 6s. Oh, this is a given 6. Given 8. Do we have the same thing everywhere? Or? Oh yeah, this program, this is called GIMP. It's an open source version of Photoshop. Because I'm too cheap to buy Photoshop. Photoshop's expensive. I would not call it better than Photoshop, but I would call it significantly cheaper than Photoshop, given that it's free. And it does everything you need it to do. Oh, we got 5s here. Oh yeah, there is a given 9. Oh, no, there's not a given 9 there. What am I talking about? 9's up here. Yes, definitely Photoshop is complicated. Got more fives here. So these fives line up. There's a five somewhere there. Got ones here. Threes. Nines. GIMP you can run on Linux. I feel like this has limited options. We have a 1, 2, we could be a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So it's 3 and 9. This can be 1, 2, can't be 3, 4. This is less limited. That's way too many. I don't even know if I want that there. I'll keep it just because I wrote it already. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's limited. 1, 7. What about our corners? We can be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is just not restricted at all. Oh my goodness. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a bit suspicious, isn't it? It's only 1, 2, and 5. I'm looking for these weak cells. This is such a strange pattern. It's hard to see them. It can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 7 or 8. One, two, three. One, four, five. What about this one? One, 3, and 6. Wow, I'm finding nothing. The only thing that's kind of suspicious is these pairs that were these cells that match in candidates. 2 candidates. Just keep filling candidates, I guess. This one? Four is one of these two. Eight's one of these two. I wonder if there's something about this center box that gets interesting. Not seeing it. 9's limited to these two. Oh, this can't be 9. So, should I highlight where 9's can go then? Ah, 9's are one of these two. This doesn't look particularly interesting to me. This can be 3, 4, 5, not 5 or 6, 7 or 9. So 3, 4, 7, 9. Oh, this can't be 1. No 6 here. Fives are here. Where can 1s go? Do we even have? We only have 2 given 1s, so that's not really useful. Sixes maybe. Oh, thanks for joining me, Stefan. Yeah, definitely get to work. And yeah, I will be trying to find time to work on my solver so I can get into a releasable state for you guys. Because yeah, it definitely does things faster than F puzzles. It'll help you guys set puzzles, hopefully. Yeah, this seems pretty evil, Nityan. I did not expect that, but... Oh no, we're all in the same boat, huh? Should I fully... Do I need to fully pencil mark? Even with pencil marks, you bifurcated. Yikes. I'm just gonna do this one solve just to finish off the stream. I can't stay up that late tonight. I have work tomorrow. Oh yeah, I know that Jovial wouldn't set one that requires bifurcation. I just I am not seeing the path. Ah, are 4s limited? No, 4 could be here as well. Eights though are here. And 9s go here. Oh, not here. I hit a 7 on there. I shouldn't have. So 7's in one of these two. Two. Whoa, I'm in the wrong mode. Okay, 2s go here. 3s go here. 4s, whoops. Here. 5s. 7. This one seems... Seven, 8, and 9s. Okay. I'm just gonna what happened here? Yeah, I didn't think this center would have anything special going on. These can't be 5s. That was utterly unhelpful. That's a good name for it. I would call it after myself as well. 2. I'm kind of like at my wit's end here because I'm seeing nothing, but once I fully notate, I can look for X-wings or something. It's really just 2 or 7. Did I miss 1? Must have. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Okay, it's better. Last box. All right. I don't usually recommend fully notating, but I get the feeling there's some kind of weird pattern that'll emerge when I do on this particular puzzle. But I'm probably wrong about that. One can, yeah, there's no way with ones have a pattern. Maybe 2s have a pattern. 2s are here. If Nityent says the puzzle's evil, that probably means it's pretty hard. Okay, I think 2s are, yeah, 2s are limited here. So this is not 2. It's 2's one of these. And what about this box? Here. Wonder if I can make some kind of coloring argument. All right, let's try a different number. How many 3s do we have? Just 2? I'm not going to try that yet. But 4s. Oh, well, I marked these 4 and I shouldn't have. Ah. Not seeing anything with 4s. Maybe, actually, is this right? Oh no, that's not right. False alarm. Well, these point down. Do that. Yeah, I don't think traditional marking is gonna get us out of this. There's actually very few cells with more than 4 candidates. Your experimental hints. I mean, I could put this in a solver too. That's not the point. Let's see. Yeah. Those chains that use every letter of the alphabet. Those are good ones. Well, I've only gotten to 4. I've got plenty more numbers to try, right? I don't think 5s are gonna be that helpful. We'll try it yet, at least. I did 6s already. 8s maybe. Oops. Yeah, that's it. If 1 through 9 doesn't work, check 9 through 1. I think insanity is on that path. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Nine's the last one. Did I already check nines? I thought I did, but maybe not. Okay, nothing so simple as that. Okay, the next step, if you don't find anything on single numbers, is to highlight every cell with 2 candidates only. Which is very few. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's trying to accomplish or if it's just how it worked out. For this column, 5s are limited to these 2, which does eliminate this 5. I guess I had that marked already. The thing that it makes me suspicious is these matching pairs in the same offset pattern, the same locations. Oh, I'm out of water. Jovio's classics, his last ones were so nice. I thought this would be a nice one to just finish the stream on, but now I'm in it. You warned me after I started. You're talking about this 127 up here? Well, if it were symmetric, we'd be removing either the 1 or the 7. This is just seeing a bunch of the givens, though. Maybe I'll highlight the 5s. All right, good night. Thanks for joining me on the stream. Hope you had fun. This is a 5, that's a 5, that's a 5. Wait, this can't be 5. Aha, is it that easy? Oh no, wait, this can't be 5, but this can be. I just marked that wrong. Yeah. So we can kind of say this is one option. Like this. Oh yeah, I even have it 2 penciled there. This is 5. I mean, we can't really make this argument, but there's kind of this set as well. Make that orange. I'm wondering if this argument doesn't seem logically valid, that only the oranges and blues are possible groupings. What would happen if this were 5? If this were 5, we'd end up with a 5 here, and a 5 here, 5 here, here. Here. Must be here. Also must be here and here. Here. Okay, I think that's where 2s can go. Maybe I'll do a coloring. Kind of stops there though. I feel like this puzzle's trying to prove a point, but I'm not sure what it is. The other thing I was looking at, and I don't know if it leads anywhere, but these cells are an almost locked set. If you remove any one digit from them, they become a triple, and often resolved completely. And this has 3, 4, and 9 as an option. So if this is 3, then 4, 8, 9 are removed. So this is 2 and 5. That's just from our markings. This is 4. Well, hold on. Well, whatever this is, if it's not 5, then this is 5 too. Don't know if this is going anywhere. So if it is 5, that doesn't remove anything from here, so. Two, 3. Doesn't really do anything. So if this was 3, 4, 9, this would be 7. This would be a 1, 8 pair. 3, 4, 9, 7, 1, 8. Hey, Akan, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, these 3 9s and 1 7s are not a coincidence, but I don't know how they're used. I feel like I should be focusing on them, but. If this is a 3, this is 4, 8. Does that somehow make its way around to affect this one? 348 1 9 7. So if this is 3, it just completes the whole box. 348 1 9 7. It's a 4. I'm not seeing as much. Sorry, this one. If it's a 9. It's 4 7 you're talking about? These two 136s? Yeah. Trying to figure out if this being 9 does anything interesting. Uses set. Is it Fistimafel's ring? Another common set, not this one. The only other common set I can think of doesn't seem to apply here. There's the one where, I mean, I don't know what orientation it would use, but you kind of combine, do 5 this way and then 4 this way or something. You subtract out these. And so now this, the green is purple plus a full set of 1 to 9. Yeah, this one. There's the checkerboard set. Does it use the checkerboard set? How does that one go? It's been so long since I did the checkerboard one. Is it that one? I'm trying to remember how to draw that one. How's that one work? I just don't remember. There was a video on it a while ago. I forget who the constructor was. Is it like this? No, it's like this. But I don't know what it means. Let's see, let me just highlight this. Oh, I thought you said this was what to use, but what were you saying yep to? The givens are suspiciously on the checkerboard, except for that 1-8. Oh, with this highlighted, or? Now I'm just confused. I see. So greens and purples are the same digits? Greens only have odds on them, and purples have mostly evens on them, so let's see. How do we use this? Okay, well, there's 2 9s in each, so I can get rid of that. Let's just get rid of the ones that match. Maybe it'll make things simpler. Yeah. Okay, so for example, there's 2 3s in the greens. Which means there need to be 2 3s in the purples as well. But there's 3 rows for 3s, so I don't see how to do any eliminations with that. So like I'm not seeing how to. Am I missing a digit that's more restricted? Okay, 5s maybe? There's 2 5s in the greens. And so, yeah, one of the 5s can be in... Oh no, one of the 5s can be here as well. Do I need to take them together? I've got 3 2s, 3 4s, 2 6s, and an 8. Yeah, I know it's odds and evens, so I don't know how to use it. Okay, 3 2s, 3 4s, 2 6s, and an 8. So I need to use 3 2s, 3 4s, 2 6s. Where's my 8? Here, I'll swap those. I've still got a cell remaining. I canceled out cells. I don't think we can say anything about the canceled ones. I'm just not getting it. The canceled ones are not... There's no guarantees about the canceled ones. So you're talking about these cells. Pick another color, orange. Should I highlight the 9s again, or does it not matter? I have this vague memory of a Simon video where he did something like this, and I just don't remember what he did. The only thing I can think of is like the purples, for example, started with 4 sets of 1 to 9. We removed the orange cells. We end up with mostly evens, which means the oranges need to be mostly odd. But then the green cells are 1 to 9. We subtracted out the orange cells, and the green cells ended up mostly odd, which means the orange cells need to be mostly odd, or even. So they're kind of fighting each other in that way. I removed the same cells from each and ended up with mostly odds and mostly evens. So, okay, well let's see how many. In the greens I was supposed to have, what does this tell me though? Okay. In the greens I was supposed to have 20 odds, right? So how many are guaranteed not in the oranges? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me write this down. So green started with 20 odd, or started with 20 odd and 16 even. Wait, does that make sense? Yeah. And then removed orange. And remaining is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 odds. And then how many possible evens could I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I guess I should count the 9s, right? The 9s that I removed. So 2 9s. That's fine. 10 odd. And then how many are left here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus 10 question mark. Purple also started with the same amount. We removed the orange, and the remaining is what? So 1, 2, 3, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 10. 10 odd, sorry, 10 even. 2 odd is 10 even plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Question marks. Now I know that 2 of the odds are 9s, and I can just remove 2 odds from all of this. So we actually didn't start with those 2 9s. We didn't end up with these 2 9s, and we didn't end up with these 2 9s. And these numbers match. So from both of these that started with the same 18 odds and 16 evens, we ended up, after removing orange, with 8 odds and 10 something, or 10 evens and 8 something. So that means the 10 remaining in the green must be even, and the 8 remaining in the purple must be odd. So the green ones that are remaining must be even. And the purple ones, the remaining must be odd. They're all odd anyway. So that means we can now hopefully get some eliminations done. Well, that means we know what we removed also. So the oranges that we removed are 10 odds and 6 evens. Does that help? What happened to my purples that I highlighted? Did I mess up that calculation somehow? Why don't I have all the purples highlighted anymore? Oh no, it's the oranges, right? Oranges, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 16 total. Yeah, and I removed 10 and 6. So 10 of the oranges are... 10 of the oranges are odd and 6 are even. I don't know if that helps. How many of the oranges actually can be even? 1, 2, 3. Well, this would repeat the 8 actually. So that's 1 between those two. This can be even. 1, 2, let's call that 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Let's do 4, 5, 6. 7, that's too many already. Did these eliminations do anything for me? I didn't eliminate anything from my purples. This 2-8 pair should do something. That removes 8 from here. And 8 from here. this 4-6 pair. Remove 6s from here and a 6 from here. Did this not crack the puzzle? Did I miss something about this? I feel like I didn't get as much as I expected from that. Is Titian still here? I didn't get it, apparently. I thought that was it, but it didn't give me anything. I eliminated a couple useless candidates. So the orange I removed. Six evens and 10 odds. And only 2 of them are 9. Is that right? Wait, where's the 9 in this row? This can't be 9 anymore. There we go. This is 9. Okay, that solves it, I think. This is also 9. Probably don't need these colors anymore. Hopefully not. They're just in the way. Okay. Hopefully this solves. One's in one of these two, so these aren't one. Seems to just be cascading from here. Two 8 pair. It's 4 6. Probably just missed some cleanup. Yeah, definitely did on this column. 3 8 9 1 6 7 9. So this is the 9. 7 9 6. That's a 2 5 and 4. That hasn't been a 4 for a while. These aren't 5. These aren't 7. So this is 1 8 2 1 5. This seems to be working, which is great. Just where it kind of collapsed as hidden and naked singles after finding that MSLS. Well, I didn't find it. I was told about it. Yeah, it's just plugging numbers at this point. Because I fully candidated. 7 and 5. Eight, 3 6 7. 4 and 6. 5 and 1 and 8 and 2. There we go. Solved it. Okay, so I'm actually gonna clear this and see if it was visible from the start. I bet it was. And I'll just go over it slowly for those who didn't get it. And for my own benefit as well. All right, so that's clear. So if I highlight columns 2, 4, 6, 8, let's make those green. And then I highlight columns or rows 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's make those purple. And then I take where they intersected, I'm going to make those orange. Okay. I think I swapped the colors from last time, but I can fix that real quick. Let me just use the same colors as last time, because I think I said green was... Yeah. Let's just make this red, and then this purple, and then this green. And then I meant to leave these orange, and I did not. So the ones we removed, we're going to leave orange. Okay. So what we can say is that the purples were 4 sets of 1 to 9. And the greens were 1 set of 1 to 9. So they started out equal to each other, this with 4 sets of 1 to 9 each. And then exactly where they overlapped, that's orange. We removed those from the green and purples. So we've removed the same exact orange cells from the greens as from the purples. So the remaining greens and purples must be the same remaining values, because they started as with the same values and we removed the same values. So now what we can do is we can say it's an obvious question, but how many odds did the purples start with? And how many evens? Well, they were 4 sets of 1 to 9. So if I just bring up my notepad again, they were 4 sets of 1 to 9. So we had 18, or sorry, we had 20. Let me start over with this. Ignore these notes down here. So the green was 20 odds and 16 evens. Maybe I'll just call that 16E and 20O. Yeah. Let's spell it out. And then we removed orange. And then the remaining, if we look at the givens in our greens, we have only odd numbers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 odd numbers. So we have 10 odds remaining, at least 10 odds remaining, plus, and then however many are left, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 of something, some mix of odds and evens. Now if we look at the purples, we started with the same exact thing, 10 odds and 16 evens, and we also subtracted the oranges from that. And we can look and go, okay, how many evens did we end up with and how many odds? We ended up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 evens. We ended up with 10 evens, and then 2 guaranteed odds. Those are the 9s. Plus 8 of some mixture of evens and odds. Now the final thing I can do is, I notice the purples and the greens both have 2 9s in them. So I can kind of remove both of those from each and say, okay, the green minus 2 9s is equal to now 8 odds, because I've removed 2 odds, and then 10 of something, a mixture of evens and odds. And then the purples, I also subtracted 2 9s from that, and that ends up with 10 evens, and I think I might have, yeah, and 8 of something. So, and these are equal to each other. So 8 odds plus 10 of something is equal to 10 evens and 8 of something. Well, it should be pretty clear at that point that this something is evens and this something is odds. It's the only way that works out. So that means that the remaining 10 greens must be odd, and the remaining 8 purples must be even. So I can just go into my greens. Sorry, did I say that backwards? The remaining greens must be even. Did I? Yeah, the remaining 10 greens must be even, and the remaining 8 purples must be odd. Other way around? Yeah, no, that's correct, yeah. So if I go into my greens, I make all the remaining greens even. 2, 4, 6, 8. And then I go into my purples, and I make all the remaining purples that weren't the 9s there, right? I make those odd. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. And then we can obviously eliminate from there. And from here, it should be actually pretty trivial to solve. I believe if we get rid of our coloring now, we can just clean up what can't actually be. These end up pairs. This can't be 5. Can't be 1. Can't be 3 or 9. This can't be 9. Whoops. This can't be 9. So now if we look, where does 9 go in this row? There's a 9 in this box. This 9 sees here. This 9 sees here. And these have to be even. So this has to be 9. And then this 9 sees here. So now where does 9 go in this row? Oh, this can't be 9 either. So where's 9 in this row? Well, can't be in this box. Can't be in the... It has to be in this row here. And this is the only place that can be 9. And then we might be able to finish the 9s. Yeah, this one's 9. This one's 9. You're not 9 anymore. This one's 9. And now all the 9s are done. And then you can solve from there. I decided to select those rows and columns because Nityant told me to. It's a set that was used in a Simon video before. I just forgot about it. And it was almost this exact technique. In general, this theory is called set theory, where you take sets of 1 to 9 and you sort of add and subtract to them. And one of the big complaints about set theory in puzzles is how do you know which sets to use? Now, the clue, if you're already familiar with set, the clue was that almost all these givens are on this checkerboard pattern. So if you're familiar with the set where you do the even rows and the even columns, and you recognize this sort of checkerboard pattern of givens, where almost all the givens are on this checkerboard, then it's worth looking for whether that set is applicable. It's kind of similar to how if you see like a bunch of givens in this ring here and a bunch of givens in these corners, you go, ah, Fistomefel's ring, right? It's the same deal. You just sort of know about that set and that people will copy it, and you think about that. That's how you're supposed to do it, I suppose. And you sort of get familiar with the common sets that are used. This is why it's a kind of a strategy where it's a gotcha, where it's like, yeah, technically the puzzle's logically solvable, but only if you've heard of this theory before and you've seen it. And you've seen this particular application of it. Or you're just insanely smart, which I'm not, so. Anyway, I don't need to finish this puzzle. I already solved it. So it's pretty much naked singles or hidden singles from here. Like there's nothing complicated after you get that break in. And that's going to be my stream. I really need to go to bed. I do have work tomorrow, so thank you everyone for coming by. I did not expect this puzzle to be like this, but it was a nice learning experience. And I hope you guys enjoyed the setting stream. If you missed some of it, you can always go back and watch the VOD. I know a lot of people were asking me for a video of me setting a puzzle, so I hope you enjoyed watching that. If not, I mean, if you didn't watch it, if you came in late, feel free to go back and watch that and skip over the parts where I'm scratching my head waiting for F puzzles, but I envy you on that. And I am going to stream, guaranteed my next stream will be next Saturday at my usual time. I may or may not be able to put up some more videos this week. I doubt I will do another stream this week before then, but we'll see. Who knows what'll happen. And thank you, everybody. Goodbye.